Hello? Is this thing on? I think so. Hi, friends. Thank you for your patience. Hello, hello. Yeah, my PC decided, no thanks. Just as I was hovering over the go live button. It was, you know, it's fine. I forgot to add this little guy. Oh, OBS, since when do you not do GIFs? That's weird. Let's see. Because I'll be working today on a cosplay. Another cosplay that I'll be wearing for my new Cult of the Lamb playthrough. And I'm excited. Let's see, maybe I need to add you as a media source. Instead of, no, OBS just doesn't do GIFs? Wild. Oh well. Guess I won't show you then. You like my Cult of the Lamb playthroughs? It's cozy? Thanks. I'm still figuring out how and what exactly I want to do, but yeah. There we go. I made these horns, I made these horns a while ago. And I hadn't really figured out what I wanted to do with them. But I decided I'm going to turn these into some, I don't know, do you call them prosthetics? Probably. Let me show you. Hi, I'm down here. Hello. If you've seen my Cult of the Lamb playthrough, the original one, it was 2022 apparently. What is time? Holy shit. But yeah, there is Lamb, and those horns are prosthetics that I stuck to my forehead from my playthrough. Really? Yeah. Last time I played, oh, I can't see that now. Hold on. I posted it in somewhere else. 2023, my bad. 2023. September, still though, September 3rd, 2023, but that means I missed several updates to the game. One of which is Unholy Alliance, that introduces local co-op. Yeah, still, it's 2 years ago, but still, yes, and one, you can play as a goat now. Now, don't give me any spoilers because I haven't really looked it up, but I wanted to show you the goat guy. But OBS is like, no gifts for you. No gift. Like, all right, rude, but... Can I just pull up the little guy? Can I just do this? No, that also doesn't work. I want to show you, but yeah, I want to make these horns just like I made these small horns prosthetics up there, but I want to actually make them curved because I had those horns made and I wanted to do that with, but open image in new tab. What if I just do, what if I cheat the system and I add a link instead of... There it is. It doesn't have a transparent background, but... There's a little guy, look! Just a little goat guy. Also, see? Let's put this one here. I have a lot on my desk currently. I'm working as per usual. I'm working on at least five projects. So yeah, my desk is chaotic. Everything is chaos. So yeah, bear with. And I just want to put this GIF with a transparent background here on OBS, but OBS is like, no. I'm like, for why? Yeah, I just won't do it. It's really weird. Well, there it is, finally. Okay. There. There's a little guy. There we go. Why are you here? I'm just noticing more and more things in the background, and I'm like, oh god, the chaos. That's about how my brain is doing right now. I've been off my meds for 6 weeks now, friends, and I've noticed a couple things. It's easier to get lost in my anxiety because my brain is going at 200 kilometers an hour again. And it's really difficult to put a brake on that. And, which also makes it harder to control the impulse. There's more chaos. Like I'm even less organized. Like I am a chaotic being. I don't really do organization well, but it's even worse. Oh, that took me a little while to get that, Ron, because this month's bachelor subscription box is such a dog that says, yeah, because you say Dachshund, right? Well, I read that in the German because it's a German word, Dachshund. So it didn't make any sense, but yeah, that is cute. But yeah, no, so the chaos is high, the impulse is harder to control, and the anxiety is harder to contain. But so far, honestly, overall, like my energy levels and stuff have gotten a lot better. Like physically, I'm doing a lot better. It's just the mental hurdle right now, and I have to be off my meds until at least halfway through November. So you're just gonna have to bear with. You're just gonna have to bear with me here. But yeah. I want to make the horns a bit like the helmet up here with these rings. I can show you. This is the underside. This is the ugly side. We don't want to show that. So I want to make these horns more like these. Like these are. But then coming from my forehead. Now the fun thing is that officially these are not attached. It's for easier transportation to cons and stuff, you can take these horns off. Oh, come on, you've been hanging there for months? There we go. I was about to say, this helmet's been hanging there for months and now it refuses. Is there a way to remove closed captions on mobile? If you tap the screen once, does it not have a square with CC on them? Hi, Pri, welcome on in. Also, hi, Rowan, and hi, Kieran, by the way. I'm not sure if I actually said hi to both of you. And hi, anyone who's lurking. Then I don't know. I don't use the mobile app that often. That's annoying. You should be able to turn those off. Let's see. Settings maybe. Yeah, so if you go to the top where the cogwheel is, you scroll all the way down, there's a toggle that says closed captions. That should do it. And that just turns them off by default. Yeah, so yeah. But yeah, that is the plan. I also have these, which I can show you. These are wig clips. And I want to use these. I want to glue these to the underside of the horns, so that I can glue part of them to my forehead and partially clip them into my hair. Because they'll be here, like in the yeah. What'd you call these? Oh no. Temples? Yeah, temples are here, but yeah, I suppose. But they're gonna be growing from here. So the hair clips, put them in place here, and then the rest will be glued to my face to actually make it look like they emerge from my my skull. I think our apps are different, and I've figured it out. Yeah, I don't know. For me, that was where it was in the mobile app. Speaking of which, yes. I wanted to show you something really cool, chat. I haven't posted this picture publicly yet, but I wanted to show you because I'm really excited. Also, I'm down low because I'm on the lowest setting of my my seat for crafting. I'll be moving over to the craft table in a bit. Also, no boy today, not yet. The anxiety that came with finally starting AD meds was insane. Yeah, I'm noticing it now, Rowan, now that I've been off of the meds for 6 weeks. That is one of the things that I'm really struggling with, is that because my brain is going at 200 kilometers an hour again. I'm struggling to put the brakes on. But yeah, okay, so I'm wearing contacts, so if I'm wearing colored contacts, so if this is something that you're uncomfortable with, be aware. This is going to be part of the costume that I'll be wearing for the Cult of the Lamb playthrough. I literally took this picture before stream because I got these contacts in a couple days ago, and I got too excited, so I tried them out. And I hope you can see it. You can see yourself on my screen too, but, look. Look how cool! I got goat eyes. I got goat eyes, chat. These are mini sclera contacts, so they're slightly bigger than my own iris, but they're really cool. Okay, before I go to my craft table and start, I'm gonna open this package. I can't show you because my address is on there. But it's just, yeah. Greatest eyes of all time. Yes. But would you still love me if I actually was an ancient deity, chat? Yeah. That would be so freaking cool, wouldn't it, just? There we go. You're running out of excuses not to go shower? Aw. So close captions did that as would you still love me if I was an Asian dad? Well, would you? Would you still love me if I was an Asian dad? I mean, the door anymore. Lily's abandoned in favor of snoozing in the sunshine. Don't have any more breakfast to eat. I believe in you. You can do this, Rowan. Nice. Okay. Oof. Need some airing out, but yeah. I got some more felting needles and a holder for 8 needles at the same time, so I can really press down those big felted pieces, like the skull, and make sure it's all pressed down. These are large. Two are large. Okay. Let's see what the difference is between these two. Oops. You love me no matter what the globally based dad I was? Nah. So this is the blue one. I'm just checking the difference between these needles. Kinda wanna also kinda do because I'm stinky. Kinda sandy from yesterday. Oof. Yeah, I too was sandy yesterday, but that was because I had been sanding for hours. There's no difference. Why did you put these two in different tubes? Because there is absolutely no difference to these needles. Weird. All right. Okay. Snorkeling. Oh yeah, snorkeling in the sea. If I think I'll do it again. No, why not? Snorkeling is fun. Wait, okay. The ultimate stabbing. Or needle felting. I'm gonna leave this open to air out because it smells. Yeah, and a smaller block. Although the big one is pretty nice. Oh. Smart detection? Fuck off, Automod. Welcome in, Duck. It is not a dildo because that would be against TOS. It's actually a little guy. It's not a dildo, it's a plushie. I promise. This is my gay dick. This is my gay dick. I can't grow my own, so store-bought is fine. You know? I bought it in Amsterdam, actually. But yeah, this is my big gay dick. There. You can actually see it has a face again. My big gay dick and my big terracotta butt. My plants need a little trimming. They're getting out of hand. All of them, by the way. All of them. And this one needs repotting. I need to figure out what to do with it. This one definitely needs repotting. So yeah. This one needs trimming. And maybe another pole on the moss. Who knows? And these leaves, you can add even more leaves, chat, because these are my subscribers. Hi, my bush does need a trim. Houseplants, houseplants, houseplants. Yes. Yes, indeed. Duck, you've never seen my plant that I like to call Jumanji. It is actually I could now with this cam. Hold on. Hold. Hold. I could show you why it's called Jumanji. It has had a trimming. But oh god. That cable's not long enough and the extension is broken. Nailed it. Absolute terrible angle for this one. You can barely see it. Okay, so this is Jumanji. The reason I call this one Jumanji is because it really tries to take over the room. It has tried to do so on multiple occasions. You see that both of these windows have a small white curtain rod on them. Actually, I need to turn. There we go. It has tried to grow in that one more than once. And it is large. It is huge. This thing is massive. It has so many side twigs and rods and things, and it's already going back up the ceiling. Yeah, Tetrasperma. Yeah, that's the one. It is huge. I've had this thing since pre-pandemic. It is... I think it's one of the only, if not the only plant that has survived since pre-pandemic. And it's massive. It's absolutely fucking massive. I keep trimming it. I keep trying to guide the everything back down and around the moss pole. It's this thing is massive. Is Emmett gonna get that big? Yeah. Yeah, Emmett might get that big. Emmett was Monstera Deliciosa, right? So yeah, that is why that is this is the only plant that has a name to me. Because I believe Kieran has named the other plants in the house as well. But this is the only plant that has a name because it just tries to take over. It has tried to take over this room more than once. Like at one point you could see like a leaf coming out of this corner here because it had grown all the way across that curtain rod and was then peeping up here into stream. And then I just... Thanks for the sip. Yeah. Cheers. Like, it's so big. I can also make the plants have a sip. Yes. Yes, you know what? Just for you, I will. Is it? Ah, yeah. The Minecraft sip is indeed loud. I will need to go get water. But I will. Especially the big one. Because yeah, I was actually looking at how it's drooping a bit. It's a bit sad. So yeah, be right back. A Dutch person watering plants, nature is healing. Yes. Ta-da! All done. All right. So, boop. Oh, this really smells. This needs airing out desperately. So, let me show you what the plan is. So these, that's just the base shape, right? I'm gonna make them segmented like these. And I believe it's this way. Yeah. I want to attach them to my head, like so. And these... I need to not look and just feel where I want them. There. Roughly like this. There. Like so, roughly. You're not rude. No. I didn't listen. It takes a lot to offend me. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm loud and opinionated at times, but that's just culture. Culture and fire is my shield. Like, it still is. But total horticultural exports in 2023, the Netherlands exported approximately 9.5 billion worth of horticultural products. Flower exports. The country is the largest exporter of flowers globally, with exports valued at around 5 billion. And vegetables, the export value of vegetables is about 2.5 billion, with tomatoes and cucumbers being the most significant contributors. And ornamental plants and trees account for roughly 1.5 billion in exports. Yeah. I know, we are really good at this. As a country, as a nation. We specialize mainly with around vegetables and ornamental plants in greenhouse building. There's an entire region in the Netherlands that and they've done research on this that has actually affected local wildlife and such, where it'll almost never be fully dark because of the amount of greenhouses that are there. But yeah, but everyone's seen the tulip fields, in pictures at least. Very tourist attraction. So yeah. Yeah. For sure. It's what we do. Also, I won't be working on it. Excuse me. I won't be working on it today, but I did redo the bill under the machine. It's not perfect, but it is better than it was, and at least the bottom is now straight. So all I need to do is sew this on. But I won't do that today, but at least I know the bill is straight. But yeah, that's one of the things I was working on that is on my desk. Another thing that I did yesterday is yesterday I spray painted this. Well, not spray paint. I used the airbrush. But this has the black base coat on it now, which is the helmet and the chest plate for Ladle. So next week I can definitely paint this silver, and then the armor is done. And then all we need is a little tartan coat. But I could already start on the prototype, I suppose. So yeah. Now what I need... already grabbed. Is more foam. Let me zoom out a little. There we go. Just quickly grabbing some things I forgot to put away. There. So yeah, the white foam, because I need to put a base, because right now it's hollow. So I need to put a base cover on there. I might need to do some sanding, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let me close the door for the sound. It's not just the sanding. It's vacuuming as well. Okay, I have to take meds in 3 minutes. I'm gonna disappear and do that and then go shower. I believe in you. You got this, Rowan. No worries. You do what you need to do, yeah? Okay, I need to move some things around. Okay, so the vacuum hose, because my workshop vacuum, it will be loud. So I will grab my headset, mute my microphone so you don't get your ears blasted out, and then we'll do some sanding. There we go. And then later someone's coming over to pick up one of the bonus emmets. Nice. There we go. Okay, so. Okay, so, yeah. That's those sanded down. It's not 100% even, but they don't have to be because they're still pretending to be natural products, right? So... My camera is struggling with the black. With the void of it all. What I think I'll do, I'll heat up the hot glue gun. And then attach it first and then cut off the excess. You can actually tell that I've done a lot of fur with this one. There we go. Right, the old beak. You still have the part. Like I said, it is absolutely untamed chaos in this room. And normally it doesn't bleed through on stream that much, but yeah. 6 weeks of my ADHD bets. The chaos is intensifying. I don't think I can... You fit in this corner? Barely. This way you should. Seems about right. Oh. Already heated up? All right. Good thing I left a bit of room to play around with it. There we go. All right, friends, we have ads starting soon. Has it been an hour already? How? My goodness, time flies when you're having fun. Anywho, you can take this time to grab yourself some hydration or a snack or do a bio break, check your laundry, you know, the usual. And we'll be back about 4 minutes. Well, I faff around with the bass for this horn. If all else fails, I can always just add these to a headband. I'd love for them to stick to my face, you know? And that should be the second one. Alright, turning off the glue gun because it's just... This one gets very hot. The little glue gun, not so much, which is fine, right? Because it's exactly what I needed to do, but the big one gets really hot. Hi, Sebastian. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Did you end up going on adventures on Sunday? Because it's been a lot of rain this week. Well, managed to do a lot this morning. Hell yeah! You went to Venlo last Sunday. It was amazing weather. I met fun people along the way. Oh, that's so good! Wait, have you already told me this on Tuesday? I forgot. It's week 6 without my mad sib. And I'm doing really well. But the brain is going at 200 kilometers an hour again. So it's really difficult to stop the impulse and to stop the the anxiety sometimes, but also makes me more forgetful. So yeah, thanks for bearing with. Hell yeah. I do remember you mentioning the rain, though. I'm not sure if that was for this Sunday then, the prediction, because there's been a lot of rain. Like, a lot. At least here down south. Oh yeah, no. It's just another thing I'm noticing, you know? Okay, so yeah, so these this way around. I want to stick these to my face. Now I want to add segments. Actually, let me make some paper. Was it Sunday before that? Wow. What is time even? What is time? Okay. Do I want it to be this big at the bottom? Time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like a banana. It's true. It's true. If I would ask you now again, it'd be a bit concerned and annoyed. It might. Sometimes it does, but that's genuinely, there's no need for concern. Although that's very sweet. There's no need for concern because that's just the ADHD brain. It affects memory, short-term and long-term. And it's a bit of a mixed bag, really. Because sometimes I will remember random things out of nowhere, and sometimes I can watch a movie for the first time again because I have absolutely, like, I know I watched it at some point, but I have absolutely no memory of the movie. It happens a lot. Your father does it a lot during your conversations? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's ADHD. Yeah, I did notice that with my my grandma many years ago, and that was, yeah, it was rough. I say many years ago. She died in 2008, so like it's a long time ago. Oh, speaking of my grandma, this is also relevant because this is for this cosplay idea as well. I decided that no, backtracking, because I'm not sure everyone's aware, but I have several of my grandma's old wigs. My grandma never wore them. She didn't need them, but her health insurance covered them, so she was like, this is my right, and got herself a new wig every year. Anyway, combination of ADHD and early signs of dementia, yeah. And so my grandma had several wigs that she never wore, and I thought all of them were like real hair, like real human hair wigs. Turns out I was wrong, and the way I found out is because I tried to dye one of them. Now, it needs some touch-ups. So I started off with this wig, and I wanted, I had already decided I want to do a Baphomet cosplay. I want to do that for my next Cult of the Lamb playthrough. Now, Baphomet is most commonly known from the depiction of sabbatic goat by, I forgot their name, a French artist, which is Baphomet depicted as a human torso with a goat's head. The goat's head has an upside-down pentagram on the forehead, and then a flame atop, like from a chalice or something, like a flame atop the goat's head. And I have, because my hair has been all the colors of the rainbow, and I've been sticking with blue for quite a while, and I like it. I think I'm gonna stick with blue for a little while longer. But I still had some leftover hair dye, so I thought if these are all, like, assuming these were all human hair, I could just use my own hair dye on these wigs, right? Apparently it's synthetic, so that didn't work. And then I looked at other things, and I debated getting cloth, like fabric dye. Or I did get fabric dye, but that was just for natural fibers, so that obviously didn't stick. And I was like, I can get fabric dye for synthetic fibers, but then I'd have to boil the wig in a pot, which is not ideal, because the only pot big enough that we have is our big soup pot, and I'm not sacrificing the soup pot for an experiment. So I did a bit of more research, and then someone was like, you can also use alcohol-based markers and dissolve their ink cartridges, the ink tubes, in some form of alcohol in a spray bottle and use that. That's what I did. That's what I did, friends. And that is why, oh, this is my my headset here. Hold on. And that is why this wig looks like this now. I have a plan with this. I'm not done with this yet, because I want to make this look like a flame. Because this was a gray wig. This was a grandma wig. Sadly, part of the wig folded over, so you can still see the original gray. But yeah, I'm dyeing a wig with Sharpie, friends. That's where I'm at in life. Dyeing a wig with Sharpie. But yeah, let me quickly pin this in place. To show you my vision. right? Because what I want to do, it looks a bit green on screen. That's funny because it's definitely like a warm yellow, but it looks a bit green on screen. That's good to know. Second, pressing delegate to use a Sharpie to individually color them. Yes. Grab a Sharpie and just go over every single hair by hand. No. What I will do is the roots are going to be red and red to orange, and then the tips are going to be yellow, so they actually look like flames, which does mean that I will need to go through this with a Sharpie by hand. And it's going to take a while, but that's okay. So what I want is to, yeah, make it red, orange, and then the tips yellow. And then basically style it in a more Super Saiyan setup so it looks like a flame. I think that would be really cool. I'm hoping this works. If it doesn't work, that's okay. Because then I'll still have the contact lenses. I'll still have the horns, and I really want to make that work. An excuse to finally wear these. My hooves that I made, gosh, a while ago. So apparently the last time I played Cult of the Lamb was in 2023 apparently. Put a couple of like candles on your head? Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not. But yeah, what I can do now, as you can see the original color of these boots through the tights. So what I will do is just make a fur covering just for the boot. And I'll be using the black hot glue to add more grip around the base so that I can actually safely walk on these. This is just plastic. Like, this is the rubber, that's fine, but this is plastic, so it's quite slippery. So I'll be adding a few lines of the rubber just to give these more grip. Maybe finally paint these as well. Because, yeah, I had to do a different approach when the plastic outside cracked. So I filled this with polyurethane foam, which is why this is all like yellow and stuff. So I think giving this a clean and then giving this a paint job would also be nice. But yeah, I've added Velcro. You know, I have enough common sense not to do that. Well, I'm glad. But yeah, these are the boots. I added Velcro so that I can, well, add a set of tights, obviously, but these are not thick enough to cover this color, and I really don't feel like spray painting these. I don't know. I'll just add, because I have so much black fur, but I also have brown and gray and all different kinds of fake fur that I could add, so I'll probably make them fluffy. Just to cover up the color. But yeah, this is, these are my hooves. And they're gonna be the boots with the fur, chat. I think they're really cool. So yeah. You like throwing out bad ideas like that? Oh yeah, and sometimes something sticks, you know? And I could go, okay, actually, what if they're not real candles, but some form of the, you know, the little USB powered lights, or like those tea lights on batteries. That could work. Right, I also still have the silver and gold stars to add to the leaves. Because I'm still doing a leaf for every subscriber this month and next month. And then just to show off, in case, you know, there's tier 2s and tier 3s, to get a little bonus sticker. We've many a times people suddenly saw an alternative plan based on what you jokingly said. Oh hell yeah. Sometimes you just need to spark the brain, you know? You need to just spark the brain. Okay, I need to grab my tape.
Beste reizigers.
Excuse me.
De trein is
Sebastian!
zijn heel hard aan het
Sebastian, oh my goodness.
Misschien kun je beter fietsen.
Hold on. Let me put this tape on so I can gather my thoughts. What the heck? Tier 3s? Tier 3s? Excuse me? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, you can say that again. Holy butts. Thank you so much. And then immediately, level 7 hype train. We were just like, bet, and went there. Holy shit. Okay, well I've made a screenshot in case. Well, do you want to tell me what colors you'd like? Would you like people to choose? And like if they don't make a choice, I'll after stream I'll just grab some random colors. There's only 3 colors. Holy shit. Okay, I'm trying to find the edge of this horn. the top will be straight. Imagine. Just get one of each color and then a third of green. Okay, I will. Thank you. Let's do that now. Oh, there's a one behind that one. I have to carefully peel these. That's the most easy thing. You're like green and blue. Yeah, your username was blue for a while, wasn't it? You've been playing around with colors. Ah, hype train success. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind. Yeah, currently it is blue again. Yeah. I can see. Ooh, what did I get? A very angry bird. I got a very angry hype bird. I won't call any of these names out in case they're lurking. Right, and then one more. Some good names in here. Well, that's good. I don't have that open. I don't like to call out lurkers. Just, you know, letting people have a nice time vibing. Oh, most importantly, they all get a gold star. These are really cute. Hold on. These are really cute post-its, by the way.
Halley's Comet can be viewed orbiting Earth every 76 years. For the other 75, it retreats to the heart of the sun, where it hibernates undisturbed.
Only an American could have written The Wizard of Oz. Anywhere
Of
else,
Oz.
he'd be the Wizard of 28G.
The Wizard of 28 grams, indeed. Indeed. All gold stars. Ah, it's so cute. Sorry if there was a bit of an echo. I've got you on speaker chat. All right. Now. Boop. The turret has been defeated. These are Funko Pops that I've had for many years, but this leg is crooked. So this little guy can't stand on his own, and I've not been able to. Well, no. It's an easy fix with an ice bath and a hot air gun, but I haven't had the spoons to do it, and I keep forgetting, and then this guy falls over and I'm like, right, I should do that, and it's just, you know, the cycle continues. They're not the stickiest of notes, so they might fall off, but I quite like them. They're cute. Yeah, it said it was getting very loose. You've been tightening that as well. Nice. You've been getting some DIY work in then. That's good. Okay. I need to remember to mark them. Scissors. But you've had 2 spoon heavy days? Oof. I did a lot of work yesterday. Like, I did garden work, and then I sanded the last chair of the garden set. And then I oiled set chairs, and then it started raining. So I've decided, okay, these need to be oiled again on a day that it doesn't rain. Okay. So when I actually tape these on, I'll be working from the top down. I'm gonna get my paper cutter, I think. Because I'm thinking I could just cut strips. But then again, with the shape of this thing, that's probably different shapes, especially if I want to overlap them. So that would be one. Oh, you know what I could maybe use? Hold on. Hold on, chat. I need to go get something. There we go. All right, so yeah, got into toilet rolls because they're not going to be wide enough to fit on the bottom, and then at least I can test my theory. Because, yeah, the theory, do I need to actually change the shape of each of them, or can I just cut strips and go ham? Too small for here. There we go. Dorothy missed Kansas. What did Toto miss? Africa? No? The rain's down in Africa? Yeah, that's the one. Nailed it. Or did they bless them? There we go. Nice. Okay. Actually, not mad about how this is looking. So I think I'm just gonna cut strips, apart from the one that needs to be shaped differently. Down here at the bottom. This is a bit clumsy now because I'm working from the bottom up. Because once I actually do this with the foam, I'll be working from the top down. There's a few stories about vampires in African folklore. Is it because they bless the rains? They'll make it holy water. I saw a really cool, I forgot the name of it, but I reblogged it on Tumblr. I saw a really cool Kickstarter for a TTRPG based on African folklore, and I thought that was really interesting because yeah, like and they said in their little promo video, like, you've done Norse mythology, you've done like Asian mythology, but like African mythology I know very little of, and it sounds like a really cool idea to build a fantasy world in that setting. And I believe it was like steampunk fantasy based. It sounded really cool. So yeah, I think this works. This might actually be too many segments. All right, yeah, I can work with this. You have a D&D reference book with African mythology. Nice. I saw a really fun TTRPG. I think it's called Goblin Quest, where you, as a player, start out with a character sheet where you have to make 5 goblins. Because they're gonna die. You're not playing them at the same time. You're playing them in sequence because they will die. Just stupid things. And I thought that idea is hilarious. And I might actually run one of those for my my friends. Just to because I've been meaning to get into DMing. I'm not sure if now is the right time since I'm not on my meds, right? But it sounds like such a fun and chaotic time that I wanna run that at some point. It's a book with all kinds of nomas or in the mythologies. Ooh, okay. Right, I did a dumb and I yeeted one of my rulers. And I don't mean that in the way of, oops, I accidentally threw it in the trash. I mean that in the way of, ah, fuck, it went flying. It's especially rude because it's one that has like a magnet on the back, so I should be able to just stick that to my microphone arm or whatever, the side of my crafty carts. Which I had, but it still went flying. Oh, Sebastian, I meant to ask you, but I keep forgetting. And if this is not something you wanna answer on stream, that's perfectly fine. Did you ever get a referral for Aimness, or is that on hold, or do you not want to talk about it, which is fine too? Because I've been thinking about it and I keep forgetting to ask. Hello?
Meow, 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 meow.
Oblio, thank you so much for gifting that sub to the community. Thank you, thank you. Would you like to pick a color for the leaves? Because we got leaves. We got leaves. Yeah, and thank you for thanking Zips, who has been incredibly generous. Yeah! Please. Did I say Sebastian? Sorry. That's my brain being cooked. I'm an Oblio. Do you want to pick a color? I'm sorry if I misspoke. My brain has been absolutely fried. Oh, this one, yeah, this one's damaged, I think. Oh well. Brown? Would that be red or yellow? I think. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Good, good. Yeah, no, it's fine. It could be brown. But both of those could be brown, you know? It's okay if your color challenge. It's perfectly fine. I'd rather clarify. Like, it's also not, like, super important, the end of the world, whatever. But, yeah. I think those are 2 underscores. Eh. But yeah, I spent a lot of spoons yesterday sanding chairs and oiling chairs and garden work and yeah. Now that I'm sitting here doing crafts, I'm like, yeah, I'm actually kind of tired. But that's okay. We're just vibing. Oh, one of the gold stars fell off. There we go. Boop. Okay, right, so. Yeah, I do think if I want to lay these flat. Apparently that pen was already open. Let's see. I have so much of these white strips. There we go. Now again, overlapping. Overlapping here. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. Now we're cooking. I'm using this line here as a guideline for the middle. Yeah, there we go. Also, by the way, ugh, hold on. I need to do a thing real quick. There we go. There we go, Zib. You do so much for this community, and you never give yourself a sub. You just sprinkle them around. Incredibly generous, and I know it's not much, but I hope this is a little way to repay you a little. I'm going to assume you want a green one, but I'll let you. I'll wait for your reply. Ah, this strip is too short, boo. Okay. I'll cut some more. Also, excuse me. And the bottom here is a bit damaged, but that's okay. Won't be visible. Not important. Oh, I see. Dull blade, huh? Not anymore. Alright, friends, we have another ad break incoming. Take this time to go take care of yourself. Grab some hydration, grab a snack. Check your laundry, do a bio break. Do, you know what you need to do. I'll be here, playing with foam. you know what? I will actually go and get some more foam, do a bit of a stretch, grab a snack, and I'll be right back as well. Hey, no worries. When nature calls, you answer, right? You're most welcome. I said that you're so incredibly generous to the community, and you know, you sometimes you forget yourself. Or maybe you don't forget, it's just a deliberate choice. But yeah, I hope this is a way for me to give a little bit back, you know? No, it ain't much. But you're very appreciated. Deliberate choice? Well, there you go. Get gifted, nerd. Affectionately. Yes. Okay. I got some more foam. I will cut up this strip. And a whole bunch of spares. These will all go into the scrap bin. Right, so, I assume you'll want a green one then? Or not? Let me know. Scrap bin. I should maybe get the scrap bin here. There you are. Green. Now you're in a little secret chat. These are not how I actually write my A's when I write. But I think they're prettier. So that's why I do. That's why I do these. Alright. Scrap, I don't use that because that's not the right shape. Yeah. Nice. And once they're all done, they'll get a marking position. Now we come to the interesting part. This I might actually have to cut off some strips. To make that band. I only want a very small overlap here in the back. There we go. There we go. Wow. I can barely speak on a good day. Let's see. I'm a little sad, Chad. I'm suddenly feeling very tired, and I don't know why. Okay, so I think 2 more strips. So like this one and another one, and then this one for the bottom. I think that should be good. Ron, hi! You think I'm currently using words very goodly? Thank you, Zib. You're a clean bean, huzzah! Huzzah! I've almost made all the segments I want for the horn. Really happy with how this is turning out. Cut you off around here again. Why not? I'm gonna cut it anyway. There we go. And then boop, boop. I'm gonna grab a clean sheet and draw this one on. Thankfully, this is just 2mm and I can just use my scissors. Boop. Your Hama beads arrived? Hell yeah, go back to making more flag keychains. Hell yeah. Nice. Think it goes this way? I'm not sure actually. Or do you go this way? No. Huh? That doesn't look right, especially not here. Maybe for once I should actually put the lines on my cutting mat to use, you know? Okay, that's looking better. This is the deepest point. Probably slightly too big, but that's all right. Just makes it more manageable. Yeah. What other flags are you making, Roan? Also, I have so many of those beads that I don't use, but it would be expensive to ship them to you, I'm afraid. Hi, Hanson. Ooh, donut delivery. Nice. Goat refreshments. Awesome. Thank you. Got 11 designs so far? Hell yeah. Okay, what if I just pin this in place and then cut it? What could possibly go wrong? Famous last words. You see, it is that same weird shape, but oh well. Let's see. Arrow is aromantic, asexual, agender, bisexual, lesbian, non-binary, pansexual, pride, so the rainbow, progress pride, and transgender. Nice. Now that I look at the design as a whole, I feel like this one is still too big. I feel like this needs an extra strip before putting this one on. I can always cut more off the top of this one, so that's fine. It does mean I need one extra strip. Okay. Okay, okay, something like this, and then the last one, which needs... How much do I need to cut off? One centimeter, maybe? That's not going to be enough, but it's going to be easier to take more off than it is to stick it back on. Plan is to make about 50 of each. Now maybe try make some more designs. Others are trickier though because they aren't just horizontal. Yeah, figuring out the progress right so it looked right took ages. Yeah, I can imagine. And then the intersex flag with the purple circles is going to be a challenge too, I feel. But you can do it. I've seen the other work. You can do it. Yeah, I feel like this is less jarring already. Maybe a little bit more. I'm not sure if I'm doing a full centimeter off of it, but... New Kai, horny crafts with Finn. That's just a regular stream. You know it. Hi, friend. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Sen. Thanks for the sippies. And the posture check. Oh, fine. I'll do a stretch. Thank you for thanking the mods. Also, look at all the leaves. So many leaves. But yeah, thank you for thanking the mod. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I feel like this small bit here I'm gonna cut off. Because that's just gonna get in the way. There we go. Alright. That's one horn wrapped. Now we do the whole spiel again with another. Yeah, right? Oh, it helps if I'm paying attention. Isn't there any of the Magnus archives? No, I have not. I'm not a podcast person. Assuming this is a podcast, since I've never heard of this. Alright, let's see how far I get with these before I enthusiastically cut up an entire page. Not really. No. No, not really. It's not my vibe. I'm more for the cute, spooky stuff, you know? Thank you for the follow. Podcast person, but I do love a scary story. Nice. Yeah, no, it's not for me. I'm at a point now where I can watch other people play scary games, you know? I'm not one to play those games myself. No, I do it this way. Oh, making a start is scary. I want to do it even samesies, you know? Bonk. Alright. Just hoping I have enough pins. There's some scary games, but usually the ones I know where all jump scares are. Yeah, I don't like jump scares. I don't do well with jump scares. Which is probably why I don't tend to watch scary movies or play horror games, you know? Because I don't mind thriller. But it's the jump scares that just piss me off. And that takes all the fun out of watching. Things in nature are pretty much never identical, if them look a bit odd if they are. Yeah, exactly. Which is why these are not like the same shape to begin with, and also the bottom sides are a bit lopsided, so they're not gonna be like symmetrical on my face either. They're gonna be a bit lopsided. You like Thriller? I think it's a very good song. Nice. And it's not going to be 100% symmetrical anyway, but I do want to make sure I get it similar enough, you know? Otherwise it's also going to look off. But yes, you are right. It does help to remind myself that I'm once again trying to recreate a natural product. You like The Conjuring and associated franchise? Okay. See if I'm doing this right. It can be a little lower still. Alright. For a normal activity? Yeah. Oh, hello. You're all magnetic now, of course. Go. Yeah, see, they're not symmetrical, but identical enough. Cutting that. This is a bit of a jagged edge here from cutting, but that's okay. Because I will be adding, like, cuts, and I'll even go in with my, the throwaway soldering iron, just to really add some grooves and some more natural, like, jagged edges to it. Thank you for the lurk, Zip! There we go. Boop. But yeah, looking really cool already. Thank you. Yeah, they're both like they're gonna get a black base coat, but I'm not sure if I want to keep them in black. I think probably. I'm not sure yet. See how far these get me again. Thank you for the follow. Boop. So yeah, what I'm currently working on, in case you missed it, just a little recap. I'm currently working on a new cosplay for my new playthrough of Cult of the Lamb. A lot has changed since I last played. I played last in 2023. And I had a cheeky little look at things that have changed. Not too much, because I want some of them things to really be a surprise, you know? And I've also always wanted to do a Baphomet cosplay, so I thought, why not both? And that's what I'm working on today. The horns. Reset Baphomet cosplay. And if you go to the about section below, you'll see that the last time I did a playthrough of Cult of the Lamb, I did that in my lamb cosplay. I also specifically made for stream. I think this is also roughly where I started shortening the strips in the back. I think we're at that curve now. My cosplay last time was also incredible. Thank you. It was a lot of work, but it was a lot of fun wearing that one. The wig was particularly itchy though. But yeah. The things we do for stream, huh? Okay, so 3 more strips. Have 3. And then the last one. Should be good. Gently cutting that at an angle. Again, not the same, but similar. Okay, getting towards the last 2 strips. Is this the last one then? Did I miscalculate? No, one more. Okay, good. Like, did I get it wrong? Did I miscalculate? But no, I didn't. I did not. Yeah, okay. Cutting this one off here. This is the edge. Then also maybe this. This. Good, now the last one. I don't think this one is long enough, but maybe. No, actually, it is. Long and big enough. Oh my. What a treat. Yeah. There we go, friends. We have ads starting soon. And I need a bio break. So this is a perfect time for all of you to also do the things you need to do. You know, grab some hydration, grab a snack, do a stretch, maybe also do a bio break. Grab your meds if you've not taken your meds today, but you still can, then please do. And maybe check on your laundry or something. I don't know. I'll be right back. Yeah. Alright, hi, I return. Thank you for your patience. I hope you had a good break, chat. I did. Oh, I had a snack. Oh, actually, I forgot my hydration. No idea why that had to be so loud, but here we are. Oh, look at all these foam scraps here. Right, so. To take a sneaky peeky, which one's which again? Oh well. We'll get to that. Start by marking these. And then marking orange here at the top. Where each one goes. Missed opportunity here. They would make these caps fit on top of each other. But oh well. They don't, so I just need to not lose the cap. Oh, no biggie. And I've put this one out. I'm like, hang on, if I mark all of that on the black, it won't be of use because that's not where these overlap. I have to mark them on each other. Now how to convince this one it needs to go back in there. Oh, there we go. And these markings will be mere indicators, more like guidelines, really. Honestly, I had a snack during the break as well. That was a good choice. I really needed the sugar. There we go. All the way around. Okay. Oh, no, that's not the cab, see? Oh, alright. Taking all of these away. There. Okay. Left. Apparently. Just adding all of these. So I know that all of these are left. You know what? While I'm at it, might as well. No, I'm doing it again. I literally looked at the cap and then grabbed the cap from the back. It's like, why? There. There we go. Before I take it all apart, once again. Oh, there we go. Now. Okay. Now. I have to clean this up. First off, yeah, let me put some shit away. Okay. Now, the way to add more details. Take them one by one. Set my craft knife to a very small setting. Just carve, not all the way through because I don't want to cut this up, but I'm carving lines. And then lots of Looney Tune-esque sounds. No, but I grabbed the heat gun. So look at this sticker. It's one of Stacy's. I love this one. I'm gonna grab the heat gun. And then with the heat, you shrink the pores. Meaning... Oh, it's gonna be tricky to show you. Meaning you can see all these ridges now. Because the, yeah, the heat shrinks the pores. So it makes these more visible. But I'll also be grabbing my shitty soldering iron. Where is it? When I say shitty, because you can do a lot with this one, but I don't recommend soldering. Like, you could. Don't get me wrong. You absolutely could, but like... You know? Tip is at an angle. Scuffed. And I mostly use it to... Well, do things like this. Crafting. And using the heat to modify foam. I do feel like I need to get a new tip again. I forgot that this one's the bottom row and I have to make sure that this one makes it all the way to the bottom because that's visible. There. Just to make sure I get them, again, not the same, but similar. I have to treat them in the same way. Use a test foam here, see if you're warm enough. Yep, I'd say so. There. Add a bit more detail to the top as well. It even sounds crunchy. A lot of smoking going on here. There. And I know that's kind of... I don't think it's picking up on my microphone, it usually doesn't. But I do know it's kind of in the camera, and I wish I could do anything about it, but honestly, I'd rather it pick up the fumes. Yeah. So yeah, that's already a big difference from what it was. Hmm. I'm gonna be smart about it. Because as you can see, I can no longer read what this is, so... Because these two are easy, right? The shapes. And then it gets tricky. All right. Okay. So yeah, I'm just grabbing each and every one of these strips. And just scoring some lines. Right, let's see. Too windy. Hi! I was very focused on my crafts. That's how it goes. Hi, hi! I hope you're doing well, friend. You have brekkie! Nice. Nice, nice. I am making horns. And these are all segments that will be put on said horns. That I am now detailing. And it goes. It goes. Did you know that a heat gun is hot? Because I did, but still. Also, it's the return of the shitty soldering iron. So that I may make details. To be honest, said hi and immediately took your headphones up for a minute. The singer was a shitty soldering iron. It's a staple in every maker's house. Yeah. Hi, hamster. Yeah, no, this is my my shitty soldering iron that has been sacrificed to the crafting gods many times over. That I use for many things, but not soldering. Because I use it to, yeah, right here, add details to my foam. And melt things and stuff, but yeah, we're not soldering with this one anymore. I have a different one for that. Not that I do much soldering, but I have one. So yeah. Yeah, you gotta have some shitty soldering iron. How are the things going, Hammy, with your VR? Did you get like a new cable? You needed a new base station and stuff? Can't remember exactly, but how is that going? Has it been 4 hours already? What? How? When? Who took time? What? What? Whomst? Alright, chat. What I want to do today is finish all these strips, glue them on, so that I at least, you know, I'm not risking losing all these strips into chaos currently, because my brain is chaos. My room is extra chaos. Like, Hammy, you've seen it. No, Nuke has seen it as well, and other people too, but like, the chaos is extra. Because I'm off my ADHD meds. And I'm once again working on 5 projects at a time, which I think is a good sign. Like, physically I've been doing a lot better. Mentally as well, it's just that without my meds, my brain goes at 200 kilometers an hour, just... Oh, the impulse is so hard to control. That and the anxiety, so yeah. But yeah, I don't want to lose all these strips that I so carefully made today in the chaos that is this. So I will finish, yeah, I'll finish making all these strips and the detailing on them. And hopefully glue them all on the horns as well. We'll see. Hold on. Oh no, automatically swear that's the best explanation for your roommate's cat. Newest addition of chaos to the house. She has 2 modes. Meow 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 and 0 to 100 kilometers an hour in 3.3 seconds. Jesus Christ. Many zoomies. Much new. Places to go. Shenanigans to uphold. Gotta make sure the shenanigans all up to code, you know? Yeah, I hope you're getting along with your new roommates. I hope that's all going well. Wonderfully queer place, hell yeah. Man, now I feel this sudden urge to like adorn these horns. I might. I'm gonna finish them as they are first. Like paint them, the whole thing. And then maybe I'll add some adornments. I don't know. Would be pretty sick. There we go. Just a few more. My brain's like, but we're done. We're bored. I'm like, yeah, but we need to finish this. But I'm bored. Ugh. It's fine. Tell me something nice, chat. What are your plans for the weekend? And with that, on Sunday, we'll be playing more TTRPGs here at home. Not exactly sure which one we'll be playing, but we'll see. We're not doing a whole campaign because we only meet up like, I don't know, 5 times a year or something. So it's difficult to do a full campaign of something then, because everyone's got ADHD, so the focus is out the window from the start. And by the time we figured out what we did last time, like we only get 2 hours of play and then everyone's tired from socializing. You need to learn how to move through that feeling you read this weekend. But today is gonna be more Hollow Knight. Nice. The first one, yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I see you play it on your days off. It's nice. But yeah, learning to move through that feeling, yeah, it's a useful skill to have. What helps me is a change of scenery sometimes, where I just, okay, I'm gonna trick my brain now by getting up and grabbing something to drink, for example. And then coming back and continuing. And sometimes that helps. Sometimes it also makes it worse. It's a bit of a gamble. ADHD is difficult to navigate sometimes. Sometimes I distract my brain. Like right now, I'm still doing the thing, but I'm also telling you about it. And we're chatting. And I started talking about the TTRPG we're doing on Sunday. You know, that's like a different source of those happy chemicals that your brain needs. Hi, Nix! Hot things are happening. Definitely, you're here. I mean, what? Hi. I hope you're doing well. It's so nerdy if you don't want to ride it back and forth to the... Wait, hold on. So, okay, hold on. Background context. One branch of your train service was shut down the last 8 days for continue catching up on maintenance and some equipment upgrades. Today is the first day it's open. It's so... Is it so nerdy of me to want to ride it back and forth to see how it is today? Aw. You fucking nerd. I love that. I mean, it is, but I love nerds, right? I find joy in when other people do something unapologetically, just enjoy things, you know? Whether that's like video games or things like trains, for example, or like for me, ask me about like crafting and tell me that you're crafting something. I'm like, oh my god, do you need help? I want to help. Like, I want to help you figure this out. It's like a fucking puzzle to me. And yeah, people just being excited about things. People being excited about plants and info dumping. I love all that. It makes me happy. You know? It makes me... Yeah, exactly. Plants! There we go. Plants and food and, you know, we're all Hobbit adjacent. Hi, Lyra! Speaking of Hollow Knight. Your vocal stim for the past week. Yeah. You never played it? No, Ballast on Rails even? Wow. You with biology or music? Yeah. Me with, like, biology or crafting. The weekends has commenced! Huzzah! Nice. Happy weekendos. I am playing with my shitty soldering iron and I'm making horns. So you could say it's hot and horny in here. Hey-ho! I mean, that and the crafts too. Is Joey from all the music info dumps you've had to read while talking to me? You're fine. You're fine. I just don't know enough about music to really engage in the conversation, but honestly, the joy you get out of it brings me joy, so there's that. Like, I wish for you to have a community that can geek out over music on your level, because I'm not that person, and that's okay. But, you know, I do find joy in that. But yeah, no, plants for me as well. And like every video game, if there's plants, I'll run up to it and go, oh, this model looks like a monstera or a elephant ear, or you know, because it's quite funny that those two are often used in video games if they want exotic plants, and they'll just make them blue or purple, or is that a monstera? Yeah, exactly. Yes. Exactly. I did that in Helldivers too, especially when the cities first came out. I was like, oh, there's a flower pot! And I just run over, and it was indeed a monstera and an alocasia. Okay, almost done. Need 2 more. There. Now I'm not going to... Well, I am going to turn it off. The shitty, whatchamacallit, thingamabob, soldering iron, there we go. Words, man! I'm also gonna have a sippy. Oh my goodness, Abby! Hi! Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. It's hot and horny in here because I'm making horns and I'm adjusting strips to stick to set horns with my shitty soldering iron. Hi, welcome on in, friends. Let me move over here. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for the shout out. You were doing some art. Were they abominations? Were they abominations? Hi, I'm down here today. Because my seat is in the setting that I can work on my craft table, which is there. But yeah, hi friends. I'm Finley. Most people call me Finn. My pronouns are they, them. My camera is having a hissy fit. There we go. And yeah, I like to craft. These are some of the things I have created. Some of the cosplays I've worn. You can also find down below in my about section. If you click on the image, you'll get more of my posts regarding cosplay on Tumblr. So yeah, hi friends. Is that a Chewbacca emote? Love that. Also, this Ewok. This is one of Valen's favorites for some reason. This is an Ewok mask that I made several years ago. And up there, boop, is my cosplay from Cult of the Lamb that I wore when I played this game in 2023. And I'm going to start a new playthrough on the 28th of September. And I want to dress up. As well, in game it's known as the goat, but I want to do the Baphomet depiction of the Sabbatic goat by, I keep forgetting the French creator, I'm so sorry. But yeah. Oh nice, part of your tribe. Nice. Very nice. You're Norman as Super Mario? Sweet. That sounds really cool. Yeah, nice. So yeah, welcome to the chaos. I'm about to start gluing. Speaking of Star Wars, I'll be putting on my respirator. Which is still very dusty because I wore it while sanding yesterday. But yeah. I'll be, I'll sound a little bit like Darth Vader while wearing this, but I'll be using a glue that's not particularly good for the brain. Hence, the respirator. I should also inform the house that I'll be doing that. Right, there we go. You thought of the Sleeping Beauty horns? Sleeping Beauty horns? Help me out here. You mean Maleficent? Yeah, I can see that. They'd be a bit bigger though. But yeah. No, what my plan is to make sure I can glue these to my face. Like prosthetics, because that's what I did. Yeah. That's what I did with these. These are made out of foam clay. And as you can see, I glued them to my face with spirit gum. You love the little dancing goat? Yeah, it's cute. So, bonk. There. So we haven't played, I haven't played since 2023, according to Steam. Well, I've launched it now to get everything set up and ready, but last time I actually played Cult of the Lamb was 2023, apparently, in the cosplay. And I've added several updates since, and one of them is that it is now local co-op. and one can play as the goat while the other plays as the lamb. But if you've done a full playthrough already, you can also play as the goat yourself. So that's my plan. That is my plan. I will post a picture in the Discord later. But actually I can show you here. Where's my phone? Where'd I put my phone? Chat, which one of you has my phone? Oh, never mind. It's Ladle. Ladle had my phone. Okay, hold up. Let me show you, chat. This has not been posted publicly anywhere. But I got some really cool contacts. Let me see if I can show you. Actually, look at this. Look. I got some really cool contacts for this outfit. I saw these, I could not resist. They're goat eyes. So that's already that's that already sorted. So yeah, combine that with the usual makeup I use for like the fawn and the lamb. It's gonna be good. There we go. Excuse the focus issues, friends. I have to manually adjust my DSLR that I've got hanging from the ceiling. All right. You're gonna get me Darth Vader style. You're welcome. Let me sort these. Okay. Yeah, sure. You want Dutch Darth Vader? I mean, sure. As a bonus, a fun fact. Vader in Dutch. The same spelling, but we pronounce it vader. Means dad. It literally means father. Nobody in the Netherlands, or Germany for that matter, because it's very similar, was surprised about the twist, okay? Anyway, friends, I'll be speaking Dutch for the next 5 minutes. You can thank Hammy for that. Yeah, if you rely on closed captions, I'm terribly sorry. But please know that people who don't rely on closed captions probably can't figure out what's going on either. So there's that. 5 minutes starting now. Ja. Oké, even kijken. Dus jullie krijgen nu Darth Vader in het Nederlands. Het bijzondere is dat wij in Nederland niet veel een nasynchronisatie... Is het nasynchronisatie in het Nederlands? Lief? Ik weet het niet meer. Maar in ieder geval, alles wordt hier vooral in de originele taal bekeken. Dus ja. De dingen die hier vooral vertaald worden zijn kinderseries en zo. Maar vroeger, ik bedoel, 30 jaar geleden, was dat nog niet het geval. Niet veel in ieder geval, behalve voor hele jonge kinderen. Dus ja, ik heb Engels geleerd vooral van tv kijken en zo. Wat ook wel bijzonder is. Maar ja, Cartoon Network heette ook gewoon Cartoon Network. En er was geen ondertiteling. Er was wel ondertiteling, maar er was geen nasynchronisatie. Dus alles was gewoon in het Engels. Dus als jij weet, was dat met opzet. Ah, dat was een bewuste keuze. Oké. Ja, prima. Ja, ik vond het altijd wel grappig. Dan zei ik, oh, plot twist. En dan dacht ik, oh ja, oké. Maar goed, ik was ook veel te... volgens mij was ik nog niet geboren toen die uitkwam. Allereerst. En vervolgens was ik ook veel te klein om überhaupt te begrijpen wat er aan de hand was. En tegen de tijd dat ik dat wel kon, was de episode 1 al uit. Dus ja. Ik moet nieuwe halen, hij is bijna leeg. Nieuwe contactcement, want deze is echt een laatste beetjes, zeg maar. Doet het nog prima, hè? Maar... er zit niet veel meer in. Dus Hammy, hoe bevalt het Nederlands Darth Vader? Ben je al begonnen met Nederlands leren, Hammy? Of dat nog niet? Godzijdank, dat is echt minder dan ik gehoopt had. Hoeveel lijm ik nog over heb. Oh jee, oh wel. Ik moet toch een pakketje ophalen straks. Ik ga misschien wel langs de bouwmarkt. Ja, dat had je niet gedacht, hè? Meer dat ik je dan ook nog vragen ging stellen. Ja, en nu? Shit. Ja, ik moet echt langs de bouwmarkt. Oh jee. Hey. Well, that was 5 minutes. So, Hami, I hope you've been taking notes to answer all the questions that I asked you. I had to save the phone and watch it back and finish learning the language. Oh, so you have started. Okay, that's good. Because that's one of the questions I asked. I haven't, but you intend to? No, there, I posted a different link. Nixai, have you been using that to learn Dutch? I can't remember. But it's not Duolingo. You're using Babbel. Okay. Well, there you go. Alternative. Yeah, they really did have me. Okay. Using a different spatula because the brush just doesn't reach to the bottom anymore. No. There we go. No, let go, let go. There. I'm getting too much glue on myself. Ah! No! Please. Please. There we go. The problem with this glue is that once it's stuck, it's stuck. And like, that's a good thing. Because, you know, you're using glue to make it stuck, but there's no correcting that once it's stuck. In other news, glue is sticky. I know. I'm trying my best here. Who to think it? Glue is sticky. Yeah, I know. I'm just a little guy. Whoop. Ugh. Another downside of this glue is you have to put it on both sides. There we go. Now you put the glue on both sides, and it has to dry a little bit before you stick them together. That one's still drying. So initially I only wrote the numbers on the front, but then I started doing all the modifications. And I couldn't really read the numbers anymore. And well, shit. So I quickly paused the modifications just to write everything on the back, because yeah, yikes. I didn't want this to turn into a big homemade jigsaw, thank you very much. Okay. Doesn't it look like something? Oh, no. Get back here. There we go. Nearly there. Ooh. Okay. Yes, so there's number 9. I believe you are 10. Yes. Yeah, back here. There we go. Everything's starting to stick. And not just the things I want to stick. It was sticking to me! Yeah. And that one doesn't need anything on the outside. Okay. Good. Ah. There's an issue that I was afraid of, but these all align perfectly. They're grand, but this one is now too small. This is because due to the heat, all of these have shrunk. So I've still been using the markings that I made pre-shrink, but I didn't take the shrinking into account. So I need to make another strip. Ooh, you have an affiliate link you can use for 3 free months of Babbel. I put it in Discord if anyone's interested. Maybe they only get 3 free months once you subscribe to a paid plan. Okay. Yeah, put it in there. People have a look. I don't know. Yeah, do it. Is this going to be enough though? Oh, I'm gonna need 2 strips. Okay. Too much shrinkage, chat. We're speed running this. Are you hot enough? Not really. Not yet. Eh. Probably if I do it slowly. So yeah, I'm quickly fixing the shrinkage miscalculations on this one. Oopsie. There we go. I'll make 2 others for the other one. So get around to that. Because that'll have the same problem. Hee. No, after stream, I'll be peeling the glue from my fingers, that's for sure. There we go. Alright, let's go. Oh, of course. Oh no, oh, okay. I was like, did I glue the spatula to the thing? But I did not. We're fine. We're fine, everything's fine. Nobody panic! There we go. Wonderful. Boom. There we go. From this to this. That's one. Now I'm quickly making 2 more strips for the other one, because that's gotta be an issue. While I let that one dry fully. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna put these aside because I realize I need to make them to size. So I will do that once I've glued the rest on. Yeah. Putting glue all over this one. And then we start the cycle anew. But yeah, this jar of glue is definitely the last use for it, because, yeah, it's starting to stick to itself. Almost threw the cap on the ground. I'm going to prep as many of these as I can without them crowding my desk and without, you know, sticking together, because that kind of defies the point. Right, the other side of this one needs doing too. Whoops. Okay. Let's start with the one. There's 6. I got 5 and 7. No. There's 6. 6. There's 7. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm really sticking all my fingers together at this point, so I need to just add these to the horns, because, oh boy! Oh, this is sticky. Alright, that's number 5. Number 6. Number 7. Excuse me. Number 8. Oh, and 9. Excuse me. Wait your turn. There we go. And then here is 10. So what I then have left is 11 and 12 and 13, but 13 is the base. Oh, I'm almost done, chat. Holy butts. But yeah, this is maybe giving you a glimpse of how much work things like these actually are. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, that onion. I sound like Darth Vader at the moment because I'm wearing a respirator. Because I'm wearing with a very volatile kind of glue that is not good for your brain. Excellent sticky qualities. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Adding volume to the horns? Yeah, sort of. So what I'm doing, is these strips of 2mm EVA foam. Let me finish this glue and I'll show you proper. What I've done is I've made the base of the horns. I've had those for a while. And it's not like it is a volume in a way, but it's texture mostly. What I'm doing is I'm adding texture. You're actually just in time because I'm about to glue 2 strips on and then I need to make 2 additional strips to make up for the the shrinkage that I didn't take into account. So I can show you the process of those as well. Hold on. Almost there! Ugh. There. This needs to dry for a minute. There. So, this is the bass horn, right? What I'm doing is... this way. There. So as you can see, this is the bass horn that's covered in glue right now. Do not sniff the glue! Yeah, that's okay. I'm not a native English speaker, so I get words wrong or I literally translate things from Dutch sometimes. So you're good. As long as we get there in the end, all is well. So yeah, these strips, they add texture to the horn. Are you 11? You are. There we go. So now this one is supposed to go here, but as you can see, there's quite a bit missing. That's because these strips shrink with the heat. So put this aside. I have so much glue on my fingers. Very cool, thank you. I have to manually adjust my camera. Right, so this one. And then also there, I think, roughly something like this. Copy that onto this one. Turning my shitty soldering iron back on. And then the way I made the texture was by putting this one on small setting and just carving lines in here. And then adding the heat, because the heat makes the this is porous material, right? This foam makes it shrink. And because it shrinks, it makes the lines clearer. It's difficult to see. Oh. There we go. And then I got a really shitty soldering iron as well that I used to add more texture. Specifically on the edge is where that pulls a lot of weight. To really make these look natural and jagged. All right. Are you hot enough? Oh god, no. Not even close. Okay. I have to wait for that one to heat up. Are even good soldering irons out there? You never had one? Well, I have one that has a base station where you can adjust the temperature for different things that you're soldering. I got it on sale a long time ago. So I wouldn't say that it's the best soldering iron out there, but it's a good one, it's a decent one, yeah. And the other one I also got spare tips with was this one. The reason I call it my shitty soldering iron. Also, I'm peeling glue. This is like a rubber glue, so it peels nicely, okay? I just wish it wasn't stuck to my fingies. But the reason this one's extra shitty is because the tip is crooked. I tried to take it out with these screws here and put a new tip in, but I couldn't find a proper tip for it. So yeah, I think if this needs a new tip at some point, I'm just gonna get a really thick nail and grab a wire cutter and just cut off like a tip this long because it goes in there. There we go, now you're hot enough. Sweet! You're tempted to get one of those USB-C charging ones, but ugh, hold on, let me eat my chopsticks. But you fear you would just ruin it? Honestly, I ruined this one. And, like, the thing is, if you're going to use any kind of tool, eventually it'll wear out. But it's like, it's supposed to be used, right? But if you fear, like, you break it prematurely or don't get enough, like, run out of it, just get a cheap one. This one's from the Dutch equivalent of, like, a Poundland or a dollar store or something. This one's from the Action eons ago. Like, I'm talking a decade. For like a tenner. 10 euros or something. Now, I call it my shitty soldering iron, but this is the one that I use when things need melting, when foam needs to be heat adjusted in small places, like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. For jobs like this is exactly the tool you want to use. Like, it's my shitty soldering iron affectionately, okay? Like, this one gets more use than the fancy one with the base station. Because I don't want to use the fancy one with the base station for shit like this. I want to use my 10 euro soldering iron. And if it dies, well, then I throw it out. I had, like, 10 years of use of this shitty thing. For 10 euros. Like, come on! Granted, it's probably a bit more expensive now with inflation and whatnot, but... Oh, and what I used to clean it, it's not a sponge. I got, you know, the small baby food jar? And steel wool. That's what I used to clean this tip. Works like a charm. You bought a shitty iron for the fancy jobs, no bueno? Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, I found like this one is also from that same store. Also didn't cost me much, but it's a heat gun that has 2 settings, and it came with a bunch of accessories that I never use. I don't do much soldering, to be completely honest with you. But I have one, because I have soldered in the past. Who knows? I might pick up the Arduino again at some point. Because that was fun. Happy! Cheap, shitty hardware, getting unreasonably high amounts of views and length of life is one of your favorite tropes. The Stacy Norwell sticker jump scare? Oh yeah, sorry about that one. Because it's a hot air gun. So it's get it? Okay. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if you got it. But like, I've abused this thing, right? These screws have been out of there, this tip has been out of there, which is why it's crooked, by the way. That is my own doing. But as we say in Dutch, schevening a piss hoop. And if someone really wants to know, then I'll translate, but, you know. You got the emote, nice. Alright. Let's do this. This is my fume exhaust, by the way. Because, yeah, I do things like soldering and this very volatile glue and all that bullshit. Which is why I sound like Darth Vader. Hi Lyra, welcome back. Happy to see the jump scare got you out of lurk there. I'm so over sticking things to my fingers. And a neuron activation seeing that. Sleeper agent activation from that image. Oh my god, could you imagine? Ugh. Alright. Yes. Let's fucking go. I didn't add glue to you? Ah! Okay. One last thing to glue. Before I retire this jar. Because at this point there's more around the rim than there's on the bottom. It served me well though. This thing has helped create many a project. There. Yeah. All right. There we go. Beautiful. Excellent. Perfect. No notes. I did it, chat. Oh, I can't can't even close it. Look at this.
Wow.
Wow. Onion! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Abby! Hell yeah. Oh. Hold on, I'm peeling the glue from my fingers. Alright, so. It's September, which means autumn is near. So for September and October, every sub gets written on a leaf. And that leaf gets then stuck to my little display cabinet behind me, which I'll show you. Hold on. Hi! So all the leaves are over there in the corner. So yeah, which one? Or would you like Abby to have a choice? Like after stream, I'll pick one at random, but green, red, or yellow for Abby. Abby's choice? Okie doke. Ugh. Oh, there we go. That's better. There's still a bit of glue lingering here, but I'm done, chat. I'm donezo for today. How is it going? Let me show you. Oh, excuse me. What do you mean hype train incoming? Thank you for the biddies.
Beste reizigers, oepsie woepsie, de trein is tukkie-wukkie. We zijn heel hard aan het werk om dit te maken.
Thank you so
Misschien kun
much.
je beter fietsen. Oh wow.
Oh, my goodness. That's the second hype train of today, you goobers. I love that emote. Nice. Nice. So yeah, hi, face reveal. I'm Fluffy. I have curly hair, but I intended to make everything blue again. Oopsie whoopsie indeed. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Everything's fine. But yeah, here they are, chat. They're quite big, but this is the idea. I think this one needs to go a bit higher. There. Like this. Like this. Hornier than ever. Oh, you have no idea.
The fact sphere is not defective. Its facts are wholly accurate and very interesting.
If you drive a Subaru in reverse, what are you? You are a bus.
Oh my god. You're a bus. Choo choo. Is this a cult of the lamb or cult of the thief things? It's the cult of the goat, apparently. You can now also play as this little guy, and there's local co-op. Since they've added a bunch of things since last time I played. So last time I played wearing this outfit, wearing this cosplay. If you go down to my about section, you can find my my cosplays. You know, I'm wearing a bit more flattering than this big shirt. It's crafting days, okay. Normally I wear big round glasses, but these are my craft and DIY glasses because they're fully made of plastic and yeah, they can handle a bit more. So yeah, these. The intention is to be able to make prosthetics that they stick to my
The
face.
square root of rope is straight.
My friends convinced me I was too drunk to drive my car and to take the bus instead. Turned out I was too drunk to drive that, too.
Oh no, Zabadian! Thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I've got these two tiny clips. These are wig clips. And they'll be getting one each. So that half of it will be glued to my face. And half will be clipped to my hair.
Not for very long.
What do you call a horse with the horn? A unicorn. What do you call a horse without the horn? A unicorn.
A unicorn. Wow. Did you mean a horn horse? I'm really happy with how these turned out. Look at that. Look at that texture, chat. Behold the texture. So these, I'm not sure what color I'll make these. Because I was going to make them black with like gray
Some headphones will not give
detailing.
you cancer, only hepatitis.
I put horns on my laptop to improve its RAM capability.
Nice. Thank you again for the biddies. Haunts! Yes, haunts indeed. Haunts indeed. But yeah, I wanted to make them black and then add some gray detailing so the texture stands out even more. But I'm kind of digging the white. I'm kind of digging the white. I don't know. So these were made in a similar way. Dovahkiin. Also with texture. But beige. I don't know. I don't know. Also, we have an ad break going on, friends, but there's also a hype train going on, and it's shenanigans, and thank you all so much for your support. There we go.
The most poisonous fish in the world is the orange ruffy. Everything but its eyes are made of a deadly poison. The ruffy's eyes are composed of a less harmful deadly poison.
When was the first car horn used? Exactly 0.001 seconds after the first traffic light turned green.
Probably. Sounds accurate. Sounds about right. And there is also whoop, these. They're very big. I usually wear these with a wig. To make the wire less obvious. But yeah, I could also just wear these. You know? I really want to remake these at some point. There. I really want to remake these at some point because these are like the first horns I made. And you can still see the seam. So I've tried to blend in with like the detailing and stuff. But yeah, you can still see the seams. But these are... I think this is the first set of horns I made. And then up there for Bowsette is the second set of horns I ever made. And the third, so slowly improving, third set. And fourth set now. You can see the progress. But yeah. I could also just wear these. But I don't know. I want to remake these. You know, the cosplay artist props often fragile. So the props are... A lot of them are made out of EVA foam. Which is like, these, they look pretty rigid, but like I can squash them. Because it's foam, right? LARP weapons and such are also made of material, like this. If they, if you want to bring them to conventions and stuff. So that even if you like, it doesn't hurt, but not much anyway. So yeah. It's foam. It's also hollow. And the spider has made her home in these. Hello, I'm sorry, hun, but that's not gonna fly. So yeah. But that's why I can treat it with heat and shape it and everything. But yeah, these are... Yeah, you can very clearly see this is one of the first things I made. And you'd still see all the seams of the parts and stuff. But I'm keeping them for nostalgia because they're great and they're beautiful. And I want to make a new set of these just to also show how far I've come, like skill-wise, in all these years. Reenactment equipment is often not soft. No, if you're the... Well, I wouldn't know, actually, because I'm not into reenactment nor LARP. But I know that if you want to go to conventions, the weapons are... like the big fantasy... I'm talking about... you know, you want to make your favorite anime character with the big sword. You're going to make that out of foam. Because... you don't actually want to use it for fighting because you spend like I spend 6 hours just covering the horns and these strips. All right, that's 6 hours, friends. The detailing. I'm not talking about the horn, the base, because I already had this. Like just 6 hours creating the detailing. So you don't want to actually... Hello, I'm here. Hello, camera. You don't actually want to hit someone over the head with a weapon that you spent 20 to 40 to more hours creating, painting painstakingly. Some people even add LEDs, speakers, what have you. Like, and those things are massive. They're heavy. So you want something that weighs fuck all to make it out of. Some people will do 3D printing with the resin, which is still fucking heavy. But yeah, no, most people will just use foam. Yeah. Been a part of a reenactment troupe and the cast for real metal chainmail and used real non-sharp weapons. Oh, that's cool though. That's really cool. The only chainmail I've worn was aluminium rings. And that was already so heavy. Like it was just the arms. But that was so heavy already. Yeah. At Elfia, we once saw someone wear full plate in like 25 to 30 degrees Celsius outside. It was mad. And a friend of yours from that time made chainmail head covering by hand. Nice. So Sen used to do chainmail and scale mail as well. Sen Barflay, who's in, well, I should point here on the screen in chat. And I really hope he gets back into it. That's all I'm saying. It's made some really cool things. Yeah. Never tried chainmail, but it sounds like a weight around you would feel cozy, even like a weighted blanket. So some people have actually made weighted blankets out of those jump rings. I would say if you have to really inquire where you get them, because the ones that I used, I wore the rings. I had a specific shirt that went with it because they were aluminium and they would just leave a silver stain on me. On my clothing, so I had a specific blouse that I would wear underneath the underneath my chainmail. Yeah, but it is heavy. Yeah, it is very heavy. But some people make weighted blankets out of them. Yeah, you could. If you look up chainmail weighted blanket. There's at least... I think there's a Reddit post about it even. Yeah. You took a long wire, coiled it around a bar, and then cut those into rings. Finally wove those rings together. That's really cool. Making his own jump rings too. That is an incredible amount of work. Yeah. Sen also made creations out of chainmail with colored rings. It's really cool. Chainmail and scale mail, where we ordered them online, but they would have jump rings in many different colors. And whatchamacallit, scales as well. So this is another thing I made myself out of EVA foam. I also made this on stream. Fun fact, the rivets are actually googly eyes, which you obviously can't see anymore because I painted over it, but this is also one of the things I made. So yeah, hold on. Was that someone on the... No, okay. Thought I got a message, but I didn't. And this is so I can drink certain things in peace. Cheers. It's, you can still see a little bit of the can, which is fine. I just didn't want the brand, you know, up on display every time I decided to have a sip of my energy. And let's face it, this looks way more badass. This looks way more badass than drinking a sip from a can. So yeah, it's super lightweight. This is also EVA foam with what's it called again? Plastidip, black Plastidip cover to seal it, and then acrylic paint. That's it. The handle is made out of two high density foam boards of 10 millimeters each that is squished together. And the cup itself, the tankard, is made out of 10 millimeter medium density EVA foam. Then we got, I think this is 5 or 7 millimeters medium density, 2 millimeters medium density for the metal strip, and googly eyes. These are googly eyes, all of them. The troop also made a wooden chest with only a hammer and a chisel, without nails or glue, not even a saw. Wow. Monnikenwerk. What we say here. But yeah. That's a little glimpse in my my workshop today. Let's go find someone to say hi to, shall we, friends? Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I didn't expect to go for 6 hours today, but then again, time flies when you're having fun, and I forget how much time crafting actually takes. So yeah, these will be covered in Plastidip as well, and then given a base coat of color. I'll have a think. I don't know. I need to work out the rest of the cosplay. Let's go find someone to say hi to. And thank you so much for your support. Like, what? Holy butts. Thank you so much. And all the biddies and everything. I'm watching my own stream. What is this? No, no, no. I don't know what this is. What are you up to? Yeah, why not? Haven't said hi to you in a while. Let's go say hi to BG. Support? Where? Who? Huh? What? I think most of you will know him. If not, you're in for a treat. Wonderful Welsh streamer who's playing a firefighting simulator Ignite. From what I've seen, it's not like the a lot of the simulators that came out in the last year, which quickly thrown together, but this one's really detailed, and I like that. This was not a short stream. It was not a short stream. This is true. This was 6 hours of crafting, so thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate that. I'll be back tomorrow, friends, where I'll be, hopefully, this time for really real, starting Jedi Fallen Order. Watch me die many times. I'll catch you tomorrow, alright? And remember, take care of yourselves, take care of your spoons, and I'll see you all around in the realms of Twitch, alright? Love you all. Bye-bye!